Stream's back. I think we're live again. So welcome back. If you can hear me, Restream is not responding, so I can't see chat on my window, but I can see chat on William's window. I can't really be sure whether or not chat is actually there though. My dad left me. I am so sorry. So sorry, Intent Oxygen. But thank you for letting me know that the stream is live again. I appreciate that. Your dad left you. My internet left me moments ago. Only recently just came back. So we have something in common. We have something to bond with, I think. Hello. Good to see you. We're in the middle of playing Danganronpa. We're in the middle of sort of escape room puzzle game kind of situation. And we're kind of, you know, trying to bang things together, see what we can do to solve the puzzle and get out of this sort of escape room. And then our internet died. So, you know, my host and friend, Techni, is now taking his dog outside. Should be back any second now, though. And I am trying to figure out what to do about this puzzle here, which has perplexed us.
Hey gamers, remember when we died? Wasn't that funny?
Yes, quite spooky. I agree.
My dad left me? Hi, Oxygen.
I think Restream's gone.
Just gotta reboot it. This is how it is. If your stream dies, you gotta reboot Restream chat.
Damn, it'd be like that.
Oh, hell.
Shoot the door? I would, but it just doesn't do anything.
It's not doing anything. All it does is type 7 in chat.
Oh yeah? Watch me type 8. So, I bet you can't make a sentence without the letter A. Just did.
Asshole. Hey hey gamers. I need to really quick go to stream and then put like a number 1 and 2. I have to fill out the stream. Yeah, before we continue, I have to go to YouTube and put it as marked 1 of 2. Or marked 2 of 2. Hopefully my internet doesn't die again.
Oh, that's right. We already did do the planets. We already used them as the password to that website. So the planets are gone. Planets are good. The north, east, west, south numbers are also done. We don't have to worry about that. So realistically, we don't have to worry about any of this stuff. All that we really need to worry about is this sequence that's going on.
Bags. It's a good thing I kept this open by complete fucking accident. Paste. Die. Danganronpa 2. 2. Okay. Save. Alright, this stream is now correctly done. Now I have to go to the other stream real quick. As soon as it finishes, goddamn. I'm inside your walls. Escape Room Trilogy, let's go. Oh no, please no. Okay. There we go. Wait, one of my streams got a copyright claim? What was that? Oh, I think I know what's going on with that. That's probably the Deltarune stream, isn't it? Have you figured out what the thing is?
Nope.
Nope.
11, 2. 3. Well.
Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, the S&T stream got copyrighted? Oh my god, the world revolving. Oh, it's another fucking... I hate this fandom. Whatever. What did the S&T4 stream? Oh, it's from the intro. Whatever, just take it out. Okay, whatever. Now I can finally get back to actually streaming Danganronpa. Jesus Christ. When's the next SRB2 stream? That's a question. I don't know. We just kind of did that one for fun. I do intend to play SRB2K in the future with viewers if I can find out how to make my own server. But for regular SRB2, I have no clue. Anyway, I have to click back in for this game for Philip. What do you think, bud?
So I'm confused. This is clearly binary. Also, I want to note that that arrow that you were talking about at the top of the screen is actually teaching you how binary counts from right to left, much like how it does on this thing that I drew out. And if you click on this, then it flips it this way. But I mean, it's still counting right to left, as long as you were to flip it like 90 degrees. Like if you flipped this 90 degrees clockwise, then you would basically get the what you saw on the screen, but you get the rest of it just on the side. There's some Japanese company unrelated to Spike that claims Danganronpa videos on YouTube and gets them removed. You can easily get them back, but it's a pain in the ass that you need to do it. And we're not gonna eat the bunny yet. It's not quite tasty.
She's kind of a stuffed animal. There's not really much to eat.
Leave it to me.
What do you have to say, Monoman?
She cries. What happened?
I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here.
Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture.
I see, but how will I be able to input it?
How? There's only one thing in this room that can input a number into, right?
Oh, Othello's a game that uses like marbles or some shit, isn't it?
Yeah,
That must be what
that's
they're
not
talking about.
marbles. It's like little checker puckers that flip and they become black or white.
Right. Yeah, okay. So that's what the fuck they were talking about. Okay. Maybe the colored in circles means off instead. That's what I thought. The issue with that, though, is that... So, whether you do on or off, it gives you 6 digits. And there's only room for 4. Although, the first digit is given as a 1 over here. The thing is, though, regardless of whether you do on or off, the first number is 11 or 13. So they would both fit, but the rest of the numbers don't fit. I can always give you the code. But I'm so close! I don't want the answer just given to me. Come on! Did you try typing in the numbers on the walls? The wall numbers were actually used for a puzzle earlier where we opened up this, right?
Yeah, it gave us the camera.
Inside
and the
this
USB
was a
stick.
safe. Have you tried 1037? Fine. There, it's not Leon, okay? But yeah, so the point is, I've gotten to the point of the puzzle where I did these numbers, and I got into this safe, and this safe led me basically over to stuff over... Oh, the TV. Always Leon? Not this time. The ultimate based player?
Ultimate based ball player.
Well, if you cannot figure it out this stream, that would suck. I'm sure we'll ask Firewall for the answer before then. You'll definitely figure it out next stream. That's not gonna happen.
Well, if that, I mean, sure. And I press end stream, start stream again.
Very funny. Actually, technically, this is the next stream.
Oh god, it is the next stream. Because the internet killed itself.
But yeah, anyway, as Nagito hints at, binary is flashing up here. And this is showing you single digits for binary. The interesting thing is that it shows you single digits.
Hi, John.
Hey, John.
Oh, fuck, hold on. Hold on. Danganronpa. There you go, bud.
Yeah, right.
Now people can hear you. Phone a call. Phone a friend. Call John for help. John, what's the answer to this puzzle?
Okay, let me see the puzzle.
Okay, puzzle is this. Here is a number combination. It's 5 digits. The first digit is 1, and then I can input the next 4. Okay? My
1, 2,
only
3, 4.
clue is it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My only clue is these things that flash up here at the top, and a hint that it's in binary and that is related somehow. Got any ideas?
$8,008.
I'm fucked.
80008. Hold on, I gotta boost John's volume here. My end. John, say something.
Boob.
All right, that's good enough. I love listening to Kyoko's theme over and over. It makes me so happy.
At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 because the first number is 1 no matter what. I can't actually input that one or change it at all. So
Oh,
it's
well,
1.
that's just silly.
That's...
Have you actually tried inputting boobs?
I can't input boobs. I can only input bobs.
Boob.
I don't have enough.
Oh yeah, try Bob's.
Not bobs.
I hate her thing because you like it. Oh my
Okay,
God.
contrarian.
Philip loses his mind live.
I'm not losing my mind. I'm just confused. I thought that I figured out
Was
the
it
puzzle.
A?
What?
Have you tried examining the thing that's flashing here? Oh, it's telling you what the number is.
Yeah.
And where to put them from the looks of it.
Put boob. That's a multi-layered statement.
Chat is demanding boobs.
But Nagito says there's only one thing in this room you can input a number into, right? And it's not here. It's here. So this is telling me to input numbers here somehow. So, John, what do I put and where?
The age-old prom question, where do I put it? No. Get out of here, you bastards.
Tried using the tweezers on it. Have you tried combining all of the items in your inventory with the other items in your inventory? Okay, so that doesn't work.
Take the batteries out of the camera.
Give me the batteries back, you fucks.
John, I don't think that's gonna work.
Have you tried turning the game off?
Yeah, we tried turning the stream off, which I think is close enough, and that didn't really help.
I mean, it's not the same.
Show us the jugs. No. No.
Alright, so we are soft locked. See you guys for Danganronpa V3, everybody.
We tried turning the Wi-Fi off. Yes, we did! The Wi-Fi went off! We lost the stream!
Checking the
Alright,
answer.
go back to the left.
How far?
You go up. There's a 3 on the wall. That might be one
Yeah,
of the numbers.
that was used. So we already used this once, and there's 4 numbers on the wall, and you input them, and then this is a safe that opens up, and then there's stuff inside. That's how we got the camera and the USB. But this is I guess we're supposed to use it again for this puzzle, except we're supposed to incorporate the 1 at the beginning somehow and do some other number. So use the bed and sleep. I can't right now. There's monsters nearby. Monomi's right here. You want a hint so you can focus more on the code? How did I not get it? What is it, John?
You wanna, like, bear with me for a second?
Yeah.
You can just put the... You can go there, put the number in, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to see if I actually just remember the code. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do it, John. You won't.
9, 8, 7, 5?
So, how did you know that?
Oh, that's my password for everything, actually.
No, it's not.
All right, before I proceed, I have to know how we got that.
Red dot. Apparently, when we were interpreting that fucking light combination, we must have just gotten it wrong somehow. Because, yeah, apparently it was just 9875.
No way. This is 9. This pattern doesn't show up anywhere here. How's that possible?
I have no clue. Unless it's 19.
So you...
It's
So
columns,
you
not
want the-
rows! Oh my god! That's... No way!
Hey, so you wanna know how
9.
I actually got it? I just fucking looked it up. I cheated.
That's 8, because it's the last one.
Yeah, I looked it up too.
4 plus 2 plus 1, 7. 1 plus 4, 5. I didn't try that. I didn't try that. I'm so sad I didn't try that. I'm so sad I didn't try that. I'm so sad I didn't try that. It was right in front of me. It was German 985 the whole time. I'm so mad. Well, John, congratulations.
You're welcome. I cheated first.
I got it! So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device!
Reusing gimmicks that we already used does conserve energy.
If we weren't streaming, I wouldn't have looked this up. And I'm mad that I'm mad that John gave us the answer, even though we asked for it. I'm so mad. Oh well. Because we were so close.
You're welcome.
John, Firewall's calling you a genius, John. Thank you.
You're
I'll use
welcome.
the,
I am a genius. I am a master of Google.
Use the USB device.
It's a USB?
It's the USB key, yeah.
Oh, it's a key, too. God damn it, we were so close.
Ding, ding, ding. Yay, looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game.
Actually, I only needed John.
Who cares about clearing it? What does the exit feel like it's not opening? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening?
Congrats. Thanks. I mean, I didn't solve it. John did, but
I mean, you got every other part.
I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad that we didn't try that. Whatever.
Huh? What do you mean it
I'm
won't
so
open?
glad.
Thanks, John.
I am in a pitiful despair, and John is the hope that will shine through.
And I'm yucking it up like an asshole.
You know what? Good for you.
Clutter, clutter.
Are you serious? It's not opening.
Didn't I just tell you that?
It's not just the exit. Even the door we enter from isn't opening.
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
John is the man.
He is. If I say I didn't know it either, would you be happy? No, because I wanted to figure it out. I'm whatever.
Could it be? Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Curse you, John, and your big brain.
Seems like you have something on your mind.
If you love Escape Room, you'll love Zero Escape. Gonna have to fucking check it out if I can remember to add it to my Steam wishlist. That is.
When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
A letter?
I'm sorry. I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you.
No, I don't mean it. I don't mean that maliciously, Oxygen. I don't have anything personal against anybody here except for John. I'm just frustrated that I couldn't figure it out. That's all.
It's cool. I'm used to people being very malicious towards me.
Even with the excuses, hurry up and show it to me.
It's not about solving the escape room. It's about the friends we made on the way. All these people are gonna die in Chapter 6. It's about solving the escape
Every
room.
single one of them. Everyone dies. There are
Everyone
no
dies.
survivors.
That's right.
Punished, John.
Yes, it's this.
Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you'll obtain the right to play the life-threatening game.
Are you serious?
That's right. It's the life-threatening roulette. P.S. You were held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself.
John is a Giga Chad, and if you disrespect him again, I'll cry so hard that my toilet will go boom. Well, I don't want that, so John, please forgive me.
That's... No. Start crying.
John slanders tree? No.
No, John's a good boy.
I see. So that's what it meant.
What does that mean?
It means the game's up from till now. We're just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance.
So we're essentially going to play Russian roulette, and we're the world's luckiest student, which means we're going to get all the prizes.
Huh?
Life-threatening roulette. That's probably Russian roulette.
Nice, John. Very nice.
While I'm here, I guess. Hold on, no, fuck, that's the wrong button. John. You're a mod now. Have fun. Have fun, John.
Oh god, I'm a mod now.
You're a mod now. You've been given power. Actually, one more thing. Firewall DM'd me. Oh, he gave me the answer. Thank you, John. Not John. Yes, John. Thank you, John, but also thank you, Firewall. Reading chat. You should play Among Us instead. True.
No.
Hey, this is like anime Among Us, guys. Come on.
See, a gun came out from there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't. No matter what, it's too dangerous.
Hey, Monami, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey. If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. You can't. Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die.
A 1 in 6 chance of death, huh? Which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay?
Huh?
I mean, if there's only a 1 in 6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy?
That's right. That's why I said something about setting the difficulty yourself. Because the more bullets you add, I'm sure the better the prize will be.
I want mod 2. No, sorry.
So shouldn't it be the opposite? Oh god. My text. Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it more thrilling game.
That's... What are you saying?
Let's give it a go.
Here he goes. There he is. Persona.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? Ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
So like,
I mean,
you're gonna die, right?
There's no way you can really call that talent.
Unfortunately, Nagito will probably live.
You should play Russian roulette with 6 bullets, so your chances of survival are even lower because the gun has to jam.
Oh, fuck.
If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student,
Bro, knowing this asshole, the gun would probably jam and give him $9 million.
isn't that right?
Please stop!
Ooh.
Ah, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared of you, Nagito!
Really? Oh well, let's go to the octagon. Should just be beyond that door.
Welcome to the Octagon.
Holy shit, it is an armory.
So this is the octagon, huh?
What a distorted room!
Wow.
Congratulations,
Nagito. What? What was John? What was it? What, John, what did you say?
Said I love shapes.
Okay, good.
Octagons are cool.
Ooh, he's here!
It has 8 awesome angles.
The stop sign is an octagon.
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And even you challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only 1/6 of a chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first.
It's another gun to shoot yourself with.
Do it again and I'll give you $1 million.
Is this the future
No cheating.
No cheating.
Is this the future Foundation's file?
Winky face?
didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Well, just think of it as an extension of that.
An extension.
Hey, you! What are you giving without my permission?
Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go.
This crest, is this Hope Peaks Academies?
That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning there are profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories?
I mean, a no-good person like me spent time with everyone else here at Hope's Peak Academy?
I love how the moment John showed up, the stream IQ dropped to negative numbers. You guys don't understand this type of shit I deal with on a daily basis.
You guys don't understand the shit that John posts in our Discord. This man is powerful. This man has influence.
I have like 2 other people that are like John that I hang out with every day.
Also, John and William, interestingly enough, are forces to be reckoned with because they are the most Sonic Underground people in our group. And there's no other way for me to explain that. No other words I can use.
He's just too hot and smart.
John,
What the
you have somebody S-ing for you in chat. It's
Oh, sweet. I got a tier 3 sub? Fuck it.
You could say Stan, I think.
okay. Someone's standing. I want to say the other word, but he's standing. For
Oh
you.
no, Sonic fans.
Yeah.
We are Sonic fans,
They're
Firewall.
both Sonic fans, but specifically, they're the most Sonic Underground. You don't understand.
No, that's impossible.
I thought so too.
Sonic Underground has been dead for years. It was 6 feet underground. If that's true, how did I feel?
Oh, that was nice.
Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Send feet pics, please.
Please.
Well, technically, it's John's body. You can't tell him what to do.
Yeah.
John, your response?
No.
Cool.
Geez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks, I'll take a look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me finally useful.
Like I said, IQ dropped to negative. It's fine.
Huh? What are you laughing about?
Is that Jacob? Your Nagito's getting too good technique. God fucking damn it. Also, hi Jacob.
Hi, Jacob.
Jacob, John's in chat. Say hi. Or John, in reverse. John, Jacob's in chat.
Uno
say
reverse
hi.
card.
No, I'll say hi to him in chat.
Okay.
Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky,
What does that mean?
but it looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
John's last message. I love it.
Are the dogs getting smaller?
Yeah.
Why do they think they're dogs?
I don't know what they are. They're guys, I think. Dancing guys.
Anyway, Monami. Hey! No cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet!
Holy shit, mommy's gonna fucking die.
Can't hear you doing tasks. Fuck off.
But Nagito already did it.
No.
No.
Get over here, Revenge of the Final Dead Room!
Coercion!
Jeez, they're gone, finally. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later.
I'm glad you guys are appreciating the John lore. John, a member of the TEC. No, TCE. The Techni Extended Universe, the TEU.
That's not fair because he's a real person, so.
Well, in turn, you are an extension of the John Extended Universe.
Oh, okay,
It's only
that's
fair.
You don't even know the start of the lore.
This is actually John's stream.
First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here.
Oh boy. You ready for Nagito to go crazy? You thought he was crazy. You
Why is he
ready
gonna go crazy?
Oh, you'll see.
I see there's a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. But I don't see anything that looked like it'd be the ultimate weapon. I wonder what this so-called ultimate weapon is. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a whole lot of items here that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that could be used as the ultimate weapon. I wonder what the so-called ultimate weapon is.
Metal wires, but I don't see a hammer. Wait, yes I do. It's over here. Oh, well, it zooms past it, but I can see it, like, I think I can see it hanging, or... Yeah, it's propped up against the wall. So, that explains where those came from.
Sky down.
A window? To the wall? All these bitches crawl? Why is there only one window in a place like this?
I did not think you would commit with Nagito to that line.
It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what can it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And in the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... What I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Huh? I see! So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and I think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this.
Nagito, please share.
The final dead room is on the other side of this door. I entered this room from this door. There's no need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here.
Oh. Hello.
A refrigerator. Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened, I peeked inside. I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison in a way. It could be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules.
Please, Nagito, we will upvote post if you... What? Oh, hold on. I don't know, man. Us writing all the John lore where Techni is doing Nagito seems like such a sick post. God, let me shit in peace while reading John lore. Please, Nagito, we will upvote your post on Reddit if you share. Oh, okay, I get it now.
There's a door on the floor. There's a box with a fox and a mouse with a house. What's going on here?
A mouse in a house.
Isn't the first floor a strawberry house? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door.
Maybe they are stacked on top of each other, or maybe it's where the weapon is.
Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have come together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Wait. Huh?
I don't know how to read.
I can't read. No!
Hey. Hey. Can you hear me?
Oh, it's
Can you hear me?
Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well,
It's been 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried.
Sorry.
So what are we gonna do?
You're right. I'm worried about them, too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Guys, I'm illiterate. That explains a lot.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think.
Ah! There he is!
Huh? They are on top of each other. I was right.
The music!
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito?
Hello there.
Why are you here?
Do you like my prequel meme, Hajime?
You're what?
My prequels meme. You remember the prequels? Remember Star Wars? The origin story of Darth Vader?
Yeah.
I
No.
jumped down and I said hello there. Just like how Obi-Wan Kenobi says it in episode 3.
Is jumping down and greeting someone really a Star Wars reference?
Yes, because it sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't know what to expect at this point. I can understand the Evangelion, but you haven't even seen the prequels. What kind of normie are you, Hajime?
Well, first of all, I have seen the prequels. But I just don't understand why that has to be. That's almost like you said hello there. That's not a reference.
Yeah, you say it in a specific complexion after dropping down, and you're in the middle of somewhere you shouldn't be.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't really get it. I didn't really catch on. I guess I just haven't watched the prequels in a while.
God. Anyway, I showed up.
You showed up? How'd you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
Game breaks.
Brain damage. Actual live brain damage of Hajime.
Huh? That's it.
Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
There is?
I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up.
After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too.
Nagito explaining the Evangelion's ending was added to the truth bullet section of your...
Get that out of my handbook!
No, take it. Come on, Hajime, please. I need friends. I want to talk about this ending.
But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting. Me explaining how I have no idea what's happening, I'm just lonely. I feel ya. Trust me, you can just be along for the ride, it's fine. We'll still have fun.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room.
Huh?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended up with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and then pull the trigger. So you really did it.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess that's just as Monami said.
Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am, and how well versed I am in pop culture. Unlike you, unlike you, Hajime, Normie.
What's wrong with him? He's read it out of his mind. I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to actually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it.
Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. That's right, me, a gamer, finally has rights.
Shut up!
And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again.
Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Hey guys, I shot myself in the head point blank, but the bullet missed my brain. Plus, I just developed a Deadpool level regeneration ability. Pure luck. Hey Hajime, do you know who Deadpool is?
I'm gonna fucking die.
That's what he does. That's why he's called Deadpool. He's an immortal technically. No matter how much you stab him, he'll always regenerate because he's Deadpool.
Does this mean that you can also talk to the fourth wall?
Yeah, because he went insane. Just like me, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
Anyway, you've been repeating yourself over and over. It's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change, Normie?
Huh?
Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. You see, Hajime, gamers are the most oppressed people, right, Chiaki?
Chiaki's response?
I hate you.
Good. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yes.
Don't let me in with you, asshole.
It's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster.
For the last 50 minutes, my head is just spinning. Yeah. Continuation.
Also, Deadpool can communicate with pools. He is the last pool, if you will.
Okay, now I think you've contracted despair disease again.
A little bit. I'm still not over it.
Despair brain rot.
There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file.
The killing school life. It took place at Hope Peak Academy, right?
Yep, you're definitely repeating things for the audience.
As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it.
Yep, that's definitely what you're doing. But even when we learned more about the killing school life, it had no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Gotta love that guy. Really cool. It's a shame I almost killed him.
Then it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip.
Similarities?
For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
Well, unless Nekomaru committed suicide, I say it's just a coincidence.
What about the photos, ma'am?
It's definitely strange.
I can't think of I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders.
What are you trying to say?
hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh?
Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth.
I think you're full of shit, Nagito. True. Sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they, Normie? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
That seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about the stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our info, just Hajime's information.
What? Just mine? Nekomaru's a JoJo reference? Really?
Kinda.
Oh, you mean like his design stuff?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that would kind of make sense.
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it wasn't always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent,
Right?
but that ends now.
Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
In a way, it's just as Chucky said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents. The reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even that, then, just in the name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream.
Reserve department. Substitute. Second string. Revenue stream. What is he saying?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
Ocelot. Like
That ninja?
Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entry fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope.
Lore that I'm gonna forget in 20 minutes. Not
In
me.
short, Hope's Peak Academy is an allegory for capitalism.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry if you feel ignored, but we can't read every chat message. We just try to keep up with what we can. For example, when Firewall posts something like that, nope. But what the hell does that mean?
Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. I have several fangirls.
It's not like that.
I wanted
He's
to
a
become
stepladder, by the
Hope.
way.
Is that what you're thinking? Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must have been chosen by Hope to become Hope.
Oh, see, I think Taka from Danganronpa 1 kind of completely negates, or rather contradicts this statement. Because Taka's whole thing when you hang out with him is that his, I think it's his grandfather, is like a genius, right?
Yeah.
And he accomplishes so much and he gets into a political position because of how much he accomplishes. But then, because he's not really totally in control and he kind of gets by based on sort of his talent rather than like effort and skill, things essentially crumble around him and he loses his reputation and he loses everything in the end. So Taka resents him and he's like, I don't believe in geniuses, I don't like geniuses, and I am going to prove that I can accomplish things with effort and hard work and determination. And he's an ultimate.
Yeah.
He's an ultimate through determination and effort. So he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, Nagito's full of shit with this line, I'm not gonna lie. This is exactly like the same bullshit as that one reason in Nocturne, who believes that we were all chosen. Only the chosen ones will be lived.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that one is, I think, based more on a sense of like nobility and godhood and destiny and shit like that.
Yeah.
So that one, I can at least understand where that comes from. And like all of the other reasons, at least Nocturne, you know, goes as far as to like substantiate it somewhat, but also to disprove it. And in the end, it's not the right reason, right? So it crumbles and it's gone. But like, this is just a contradiction, and it's weird because like there is an ultimate in Danganronpa 1 that literally an ultimate that, you know, succeeds through effort. And here Nagito is going, I have, you know, there is no hope that can be born throughout effort. And there's so he's just disillusioned.
Yeah, he is disillusioned. You're right, actually. That's a correct statement.
Even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that?
We can be each other's maidens, so we will never be maidenless.
Thank you, Intent Oxygen. He writes from Virginia. I have no fangirls or bitches, but I don't need them. I got Techni streams. Thank you.
Firewall's statement is the equivalent of my own clone. Now neither of us will be virgins. I can understand why Nagito is all about hard work doesn't overcome natural talent, since he thinks his talent is useless. But still, so anytime he sees an ultimate, he immediately has a sort of appreciation for them. But so far, I think he's just, maybe it's because his memory was wiped, maybe it's because he doesn't know about the Danganronpa 1 characters too much, or at least the ones that didn't survive. But I think that if he saw Taka, he would rethink that. Or you know, at least be a little more lenient towards this line of thinking. But again, because Nagito's acting fucking weird right now. Like, weirder than usual. He's been a lot more condescending to Hajime since he arrived than he was before. And I noticed that. So I think that's kind of weird. I do think that he read or saw something that kind of fucked him up somehow.
Welcome to the Nagito is a butt arc.
Yeah.
Great. I can't wait.
This is Nagito as an asshole in arc.
His talent is fucking magic. I mean, it kind of is, but whatever.
You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
Then I'm just...
That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever.
Wow, I'm just like Makoto from Danganronpa 1.
Yeah.
I'm just Makoto Naegi, but in this game. But more buff.
I'm just a little bitch.
So at least I'm an improvement.
You're not the ultimate lucky student anymore, but you are you are awesome.
Maybe that's for the best.
There is lore to your character, though. You have to figure it out, though.
I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
I feel right. I'm not an ultimate. I'm the ultimate.
I feel so sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you.
No bitches?
Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be among us? The traitor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible. Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no reason for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
I doubt Nagito would actually know Taka before this entire ordeal, even by looking him up on Reddit like Makoto did to trigger Happy Havoc. I guess that's fair.
Well?
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway.
In that case, the traitor would be among us, those who killed as well. That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that?
Huh? What?
Penguin wearing a bow tie and top hat.
I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right?
Nagato would only focus on the people with the most amazing of talents, or his definition of an amazing talent anyways. Yeah, Nagato is actually a stan.
Yeah.
Like, literally. Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter.
What you're saying doesn't make sense at all. Just tell us
I'm sorry,
already.
Nagato, can you repeat yourself?
Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
What did you say?
oh.
Fine, I understand now. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now then, should we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry, the class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to the site any moment now.
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime.
It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but that's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then.
Yeah, you're right.
Hajime is not an ultimate, but he does have the ultimate drip.
I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Just because you don't have an ultimate talent, though, doesn't mean that you don't have talent.
Or the ultimate drip. Look at Hajime, he's so cool looking.
He is pretty cool.
Well,
We should get back to Mekamaru's investigation too. If we don't hurry, the class trial will start soon.
So, where do we go from here?
Where do we go from?
Do we reunite with everyone, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know.
Who the hell is
We
Hajime, or
go
whoever you
now.
spell it? It's me. This is the report card. This is every character in this game, basically. This is me. I'm the main character. I'm Hajime. We are the ultimate Mekon Slayer. Yeah, that's true. And then these are all the characters that were with me on this journey. Although not everyone here is alive, all 5 of these characters are dead on the bottom row here. Nekomaru is dead. Teru is dead, and Byakuya is dead. So this guy, this girl, this girl, this girl, this guy, and this guy, as well as me, are all the ones that are alive. Ratio? It's a pretty uneven ratio, because over half the cast is dead, but it's fine. So, yeah. If you don't know the premise of this game, it's a murder mystery game. Basically, we're kind of stranded on an island, and the only way to get out is to murder someone and get away with it without being uncovered at a trial, a class trial, which involves everyone being there that's alive. If they can figure out who the killer is, the killer gets executed, essentially, and everyone else just continues on. But if the killer and get away with the murder and frame it on somebody else, then they get to leave the island scot-free and everyone else dies. So it's a pretty fucked up situation. But yeah, and there's other details, like everyone has a talent. Everyone is the ultimate whatever. It's anime Among Us, yeah, I guess. But everyone has like a superpower. Like she was the ultimate dancer. Or she's the ultimate gymnast. He's the ultimate mechanic. But then you have me. The ultimate nothing, I guess. Date of birth, January 1st.
Runner-up.
The ultimate runner-up.
Ultimate runner-up. Anyway, it's basically Among Us but with waifus. That's funny because it's true. Because this game is
The ultimate normie.
I'm not a normie. I guess I kind of am. I'm the ultimate me. That's right, Firewall, you are. There's no Firewall better than you. I have returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you, Phoenix Wright. Gundam.
Yo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
More like ultimate... Yeah, huh?
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Oh, that thing about the compass. I looked into it and while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results.
Oh, well. The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding in the elevator.
The needle rotated 180 degrees?
I see, just as I thought.
Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
The elevator rotated?
Now then, I should investigate Nekomaru's body.
What's with the sass, Nagito? I think that's what's on everyone's mind. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? So, he's going to the tower?
What does Kazuichi know? Not Kazuichi. What is it? Fuyuhiko.
That's a good question.
Because Fuyuhiko was asked to do the other thing.
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. Or a little late. I guess I'll find out soon. Soda? If you rotate the compass 180 degrees, you get Leon? Stop.
As soon as I...
Oh, wrong voice. As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open.
The elevator panel?
Hey.
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh?
No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Oh, looks like words travel fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel to change the settings by tampering with the safety device.
It definitely looks like the panel was forced open. Which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Does it look forced open?
Kinda. Look, it's kinda broken.
Does it look kind of broken?
Look, investigate it.
Can't.
Hey, I just repaired the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already?
Hold it.
Let's do it later. Right now, it looks like Nagito is investigating Mekamaru's case.
Definitely worry about what he's searching for. Yeah, I can't. That's okay. I was just curious.
You serious?
God, Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate.
We've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Yeah.
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can figure out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
What the fuck happened?
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for?
Ah, damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Have you tried turning Nekomaru off and on again?
Error. I don't think we can.
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think his refrigerator is running. We'll look into that.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now, too. But why? That's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble the Nekomaru's body. Kazuichi.
damn it.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but if this is unnecessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case.
As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Nagito, more like, fuck yourself. Alright, that's funny. Huh? Where'd you get that tool knife?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park.
Nagito did that, too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason.
Huh?
The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe the gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time.
There's a hammer.
You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon. I found many different weapons there.
The Octagon. They had to have obtained it from there. It's the only place I can think of. Nagito did it. I'm calling it. Possible, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore, honestly. Apparently, Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time.
You can
The
look,
clock.
oh, you can look at his clock, yeah. His massive clock.
Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. $7:30? Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.? Clock's alarm timer added the truth points. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Jesus Christ, you guys are horny in chat. Is this clock malfunctioning? No. Wait.
This is a highly efficient radio clock.
Radio clock?
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update this time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord!
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body.
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again! There's nothing more useful than this!
An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case. Why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? There's no horn in here? Don't say that. It's not true. I kind of miss Nekomaru, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I liked him. This game fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Video clock added. Well, he's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Nagito?
The fuck isn't Nagito? What do you want?
Worst.
Jeez, this is the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
It looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from?
The other door. If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
Try it out? How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We could just repair it after all. We have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well, you're right, but I need the parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it.
But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find some parts you can use.
Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend?
It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Junk.
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but
Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Chain?
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door.
Hey, I'm not finished.
Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg.
After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something.
who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it can mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said, checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all.
For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there's still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Looks like it's all we can do. Let's head over. Nagito is still a little unhinged because John had to Google the answer for the final dead room for him.
He was mad. He's big mad.
Nagito is just an extension of my anger. Now I feel really bad. I caused this. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Just let it bust open? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? This isn't the same room, is it? The lights, the symbol, the doors. It's all a fucking illusion. And I bet we're gonna prove it right now. I bet we're gonna prove it right now. There probably are two separate towers. Y'all can take a break till tomorrow if you're tired. We can wait. No.
No.
Jeez, I don't understand this at all.
We do gotta hurry though.
Yeah, we definitely have to
Book it.
get on the ball here.
So we can get to the goddamn trial.
Right. I'll take a pee break in a second, but aside from that. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator. Where's Nagito?
He probably already went.
And made our way to Strawberry House. Hey man, we do these streams for, you know, hours at a time, regularly. It's fine. We'll be okay. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here!
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi, how did the repairs go?
Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You?
Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey.
Well, I mean, even
Now
so...
then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Door's hall door? Blah, 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 blah.
It's just neighbors knocking down fucking doors.
A little bit.
Well, there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain.
Happens. Maybe
Remember?
surprise you.
If you fall out, I'm calling 911. Okay. Techne and Zant originally wanted to stream entire chapters at once, but they realized turning every Danganronpa stream into 12-hour streams wasn't the greatest idea. Well, to be fair, we were doing full chapter streams in Danganronpa 1 because the chapters were shorter. But in Danganronpa 2, they're about twice as long. So we do about half the chapter 1 stream and half the chapter the other, and it works out pretty well. If you didn't know anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside.
Well, we'll know if we try it out.
It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
No way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. Huh? Okay, well, there's clearly something I'm not getting here. There's some reason why the chains disappeared. Because the chains are still there. If we go to the other room, the chains will still be there. Do the doors move? Does the room move around the doors? Something like that? Do the doors just flip around? There's something along those lines going on here. There must be. There's some weird stuff going on. Maybe the doors are double-sided. Maybe each one has a grape and a, what is it, strawberry on it. And so one of these doors has the chain on it still. Like maybe, So a strawberry door has the chain on it, right? Right now? So maybe the backside of that door has a strawberry on it and is now chained. Maybe the doors do some weird thing where they either switch or flip around or do a combination thereof. The walls are inside the walls. That's also a possibility, actually. That the doors are inside the walls and that maybe this tower rotates much like the elevator does. There's something going on here. Something going on. I can feel it. Nagito is a wizard. Maybe that's it.
Hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's
Right
strange.
behind you.
That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird. The orientation of the room is exactly the same.
Yep.
The room really did spin.
So,
What do you mean? Huh?
hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey! Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They all moved the exact way.
Just the investigation took 5 hours. Yeah, it'd be like that. That's why William wanted to start as early as possible.
Because this one takes longer because it's got that dead room.
Split. Oh yeah, I guess that's true too. John's fucking time to shine happened in this stream.
I mean, yo, I'm super cool. I'm smarter than the rest of you.
Yeah, keep talking about it. Crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. I was kidding! Stop! Stop making me feel inferior. Everything that was at the...
You are.
Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
Strange feeling in the tower has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Okay, so the class trial is now going to start. After I press the A button, I'm going to hear ding dong, ding dong. So before, I just know it. I'm calling it right now. So before that happens, I got to look at the map and I got to think about this for a second. Just for my own curiosity. So, according to Nagito, when the elevator is used, it just flips 180 degrees.
Yes.
And it seems that when this room is entered, it also flips 180 degrees. Why is that? Is the elevator flipping 180 degrees? Or is the building?
What's more likely to happen?
I mean, the elevator, obviously. It's more likely that these two rooms rotate rather than everything else rotating around them. I just wish I knew how everything was connected. Of course, that would ruin the mystery, I guess. Do I have a truth bullet that shows the map? Or this relationship in something of detail? I do not know. Alright, fine, whatever.
I see.
the chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
Just as you thought, and you already knew about this mystery.
You had a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
The door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there.
There's a clue on that door. Doorknob. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone? It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right?
Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well, that's what it looks like.
When you said clue, were you talking about this? Not gonna lie, I don't think I might be able to hang out until the end of the stream. Well, to be fair, you're a psycho and you watch us at like 3 a.m., so don't feel too bad if you can't. We appreciate any time that you can spend with us, Firewall. We
That's
hope you
fine.
know that.
There's also the VOD and stuff, so.
That's true if you want to catch up. For sure. So if you happen to leave unannounced or whatever, or you have to leave suddenly, we just want to say thank you for watching. We appreciate it. But what is it a clue to?
Broken doorknob added to the juice bullets. Did you get even more confused?
5 a.m.? Jesus.
No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything.
Huh?
All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did.
What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Naruto probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. It's 9 p.m. for me. Same. 9:39 EST for us. There it is. All right, so I was a little early.
Class trial time.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Yeah, Monokuma. Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that the part of 87?
Looks like it's going to start.
I've actually been watching a lot of Markiplier play Security Breach, just to catch up on that game.
Oh yeah.
It's the last Scott Cawthon led FNAF game.
I'm so Scott Cawthon behind that I don't even know.
And to be fair, fuck Scott Cawthon, really. I'm just.
Security Breach was the first one not led by Scott Cawthon.
No, Security Breach is definitely he was used as like a representative for the animatronic designs and lore.
Ah,
William Afton.
There he is.
Another class trial.
Hey!
But aren't we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No. Well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
What do you hear this time?
Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us.
Jesus Christ!
That would kill like 7 people.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Is he telling us to go inside from here?
Seems that way.
I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside. How interesting! If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. By stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Don't go inside, Monokuma. Do.
Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna.
Damn it!
But anyway, it's so annoying.
Guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward...
We're the same. The same step ladders.
Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small
Step
movements of his
ladder.
mouth, he was perfectly still. John, I swear to God.
What?
You may be the smartest person in the room, but please let me have this.
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind you. Unlike you, I know my place.
But what are you saying?
Man,
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
what?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well, it's not like what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Oh, you didn't want to say Darwinism?
Darwinism.
Oh, strong hope devours weak hope. Those are just buzzwords for Darwinism, Nagito.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
A novel?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
Sounds like Toko.
Actually, you know, it's funny. This feels like a reference to the actual Danganronpa manga.
Oh, really?
Yes. The main girl is actually Junko. That's the big twist.
Ah,
She doesn't know she's Junko because she's like going through an amnesia thing,
I see.
and she's got like even different, like she has just long red hair and that's it. But
Oh no, Nagito read the Danganronpa manga. Wow, Firewall caught that too.
yeah,
I hate it because Nagito liked it. Yeah. What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
no good at all.
Such a normal answer. I shouldn't expect that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man,
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve course students are so full of themselves!
Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
hey,
when we're in the normal elevator that shakes this bad,
It reminds me how efficient that the elevator in the funhouse was.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. And the door opened.
Well now, I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already.
So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey!
Hey, don't go talking without permission. After all, I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry!
Otherwise, I'll roll the dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
What an extreme punishment!
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, and more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. Really, he was fucking immortal. He was a fucking living legend, let's be honest. Dude was so sick. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, like twice, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun.
Let's do this!
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Be right back.
Hey gamers, how you guys like Danganronpa? I don't. Just kidding, I do. I love stretching too. I need to piss too. Go piss. You only have a few seconds though, because Philip is right next to the restroom. Also, I need you to adjust something real quick. Just a little bit, because my face has been fucking like jutting off the camera border. I'm a little tired, but you know what? Just kind of need a stretch. I need to just do some stretches to really feel alive again. How you doing? Oh God. Okay, there we go. How you doing, John?
Good. How are you?
What?
I said I am good. How are you?
Okay. I'm a little tired.
Actually, I'm playing a little game called Saints Row 2. You might have heard of it.
Yeah, for you guys have been playing Saints Row for the past few days. My face hurts and Nagito is making it worse. True. True.
Mr. Face Hurty.
Alright. Game's loud. That's because this song's loud. Disrespect John and I hurt you. Man, everyone likes you, John, more than me in this chat.
I don't know why. I didn't do anything. I told you I'm not sending feet pics.
Yeah, stop trying to suck up to John so send you feet pic. It's not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen.
I don't even have feet.
Oh wait. I put it on the boop, go.
Let's do this. First, we need to set some skills.
I like you, Techni. Thank you, Firewall. Very cool.
I don't. I'm just kidding. I love you.
I almost threw up.
Yeah, let's throw up.
Don't think there's any more, man.
Oh, I didn't buy any more.
Make me a Discord mod now.
No.
No.
Make me a Discord mod.
Okay.
Okay. The Monokuma file states that Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation, was the victim. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. Grape Tower, that's something to remember. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, his limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop, which might have been for the pillar. A button on the back of Nekomaru's neck, the good night button. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions cease and he is forced to enter sleep mode. Oil on the floor. It was flowing out of Nekomaru's body. The majority of it came from his fatal head wound. So from his neck. One of the pillows on the side of the door was tipped over. The damage area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it.
But
New looking hammer. An enormous hammer found on the floor of the tower. It was completely clean, almost as if it were brand new. Okay, so that's a red herring. A chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the strawberry tower from the Strawberry Hall. Okay. According to Akane, a rumbling noise happened at 5 a.m. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there were no fragments on top of his body. Some very odd things happening here. According to Fuyuhiko, Nekomaru walked toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. God damn it, I need water. I've just been talking too damn long.
boop. I tried, gamers. Well, Oxygen, I will time you out, you bastard. You shut your face. No more of these pick requests. That's my friend you're talking to.
That's my friend you're talking to, you son of a bitch.
If you want them, you have to join John's non-existent OnlyFans, and like I said, they're non-existent.
There's enough fan demand. Then I will still not make one because I'm lazy, so.
Hi, Silver. I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Hi, Silver. I know the killer! It was me! Okay. Silver's in chat. He said that he's the killer.
Actually, it was Dio, according to Silver. Hi, Silver. Thanks for helping me. That'll really help in the trial. Oh, shit. Nekomaru was the closest one to being Dio. There goes my lead.
Yeah, because the voice actor. Pat Seats.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay. Yuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. Which is interesting because according to Akane, rumbling noise was heard around 5:30. Okay. Uh-huh. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of wall clock. The alarm of wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Okay, so Strawberry House is guy's dorm, and Grape House is the girls' dorm plus Hajime, right?
Yeah.
So 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in Strawberry House, the guy's dorm, goes off. Meanwhile, in the girls' dorm, Akane heard a rumbling noise at 5:30. That's interesting. She heard a rumbling noise at the same time their alarm clock went off. What's even more interesting is that, according to Soda's investigation, or no, maybe it was Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko investigated this at the behest of Nagito. The clocks are all synchronized. So they're all, the strawberry clock and the grape clock they both tell the same time. Which is weird. That means that there was an alarm going off in Strawberry at the same time that there was a rumbling noise heard at Grape. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm. Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito, who was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. And again, it's weird, but according to the sleeping arrangements, Nagito and Gundam were both staying in soundproofed rooms, deluxe rooms, which means neither of them really should have heard the alarm clock. So why did Gundam hear it? We know why Nagito didn't, but why did Gundam? The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. That technically that doesn't tell me anything yet, because it could mean that one of the... Well, actually, potentially, that means one of two things. That means a guy did it because they were the only ones in Grape House. They would have come to the strawberry... They would have come to the Grape Tower. Or they would have come to... Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know.
Philip,
Not really sure on that one.
I don't want to hear this music anymore. You bastard, you can't just do that.
Okay. Alright, where was I? We had the contact elevator. It was broken, no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side. Last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Okay. I'll just keep that in mind. The button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower was broken. So it seems like somebody arrived. No, wait a second. The last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Somebody went to the Grape House side.
Turn the music back on. It's bugging the shit out of me. We've been here for 5 minutes.
Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know why. Maybe I don't know why, because he said he could move between the two freely. That doesn't make any sense. Unless he just knows the location of, like, a hatch door or something.
Well, there is a hatch inside the, inside of the octagon.
Right, so that might be the way that you get between the two. It's just that door. Apparently, the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator, according to Kazuichi, which is interesting. Nakamura used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at around 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. So as soon as the alarm went off, this makes me think that the alarm triggered something somehow. The clock in Nakamura's chest receives radio waves and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. So his clock is correct. Which means that technically the clocks... But this doesn't say that the clocks around us could be incorrect. So it could be possible that 5:30 a.m. on the grape and strawberry clocks is actually 7:30 on his clock, and that they all went off around the same. Well, that the strawberry clock and the rumbling noise and this clock all went off at the same time.
Like all the clocks in the building were fabricated or something, or
Right.
messed with.
Very possible. Put me in timeout. I can't control myself right away. Well done, mods. A doorknob found under the tipped-over pillar. The screws of the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. So it was attached to the Strawberry House door on the inside of the tower. Okay. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped-over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same, because there's some sort of rotation. That's just how it is.
Alright, turn the music back on. We gotta get moving.
This for this.
I think it's the one up. Alright, let's rock. Trial! All rise.
Now then, let's begin
Not
with a
ready.
simple
I'm sorry, I'm
explanation
too
of the
comfortable.
class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Why don't we?
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape
Odd.
House and went to the tower together.
I'm not sure if I hate you all or love you all.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body. The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
You not see the last trial?
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions. The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
Tell what the weapon is just by looking. What wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably...
Only one dude so far was a killer. True.
Teru.
There he is.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Come on,
That
Koizuichi.
pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
Use the hammer on the hammer.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
Because that's a stupid
A
reason.
lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least. But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Fucking idiot.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Oxygen wants to know about your well-being, medically speaking. Whose? Oh, Williams?
Oh, I have Crohn's. That's basically it.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
I can't believe that Gun and Tanaka, all people said that.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Oh, it's an autoimmune disease. It's basically my system is overactive, so I have to take medicine to suppress it.
Nobody could withstand.
Also,
a
it
blow
means
from
it's
that
like my
pillar.
large intestine has problems, so I have poop problems.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
There's no use, it's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean
Constipation.
Nekomaru killed himself?
A lot. Yeah, I guess a lot, we'll say, yeah.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Also, my body just doesn't like certain foods, period. So I can't really have milk or ice cream or anything with milk, really. Unless I replace it with, like, a milk alternative.
Well, I guess you're right.
Hence why I eat a lot of potatoes. Because Because potatoes are awesome.
Potatoes are very good. Not Taco Bell.
Irish propaganda.
Irish propaganda.
Sometimes the Irish are right, believe it or not.
I mean, I know we are, but still.
John, you're Irish?
And German.
I wish you
The
would.
most common combination of the two.
I wish you would have told me sooner. I'm also German. But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide.
German.
What about fries? It depends on how it's fried, because you know they use different oils for different restaurants use different oils. I can get Burger King fries and like McDonald's fries, but if I get Culver's fries, it's over because the grease they use is just awful for me. I tried so many times with Culver's, but it just doesn't work. Another thing is that if I'm stressed out, it'll start like actually ruining my system, because my system is thinking that I'm in danger because I'm stressing and having anxiety. So, you know, I have to live in a very like kind of kosher whatever type of life. So that's what I do. That's why I kind of stream, is because like I'm at the point where the easiest thing I can do for me to, you know, give back to society and hopefully make some sort of career is, you know, being some sort of an entertainer or resource giver, I guess. I say this because this is my chance to say it before I get to voice Nagito.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as a suicide.
Huh? That shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my
Thank
gut
you.
was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
What a dweeb.
What a dweeb! She's a huge dweeb, bro. Where's Sky? There she is. My dog is sleeping on this big pile of blankies at my feet.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
That's Wendy Lee voicing this character, by the way. I've been watching a lot of Haruhi Suzumiya and Lucky Star with the boys at 3 AM. And I hear Wendy Lee a lot because she's the voice of Haruhi and also the voice of Konata and Lucky Star.
That's entertaining.
It's really funny. A lot of voice actors from this era you start hearing in a lot of anime from the same time period. Which is why the Nagito voice actor is also in Space Dandy.
If the pillar was not lifted,
which makes me laugh and
beating
smile.
him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Oh, you know what? I just thought of something.
What?
The doorknob.
What about the doorknob?
The doorknob, the wire, and the pillar. The reason that the wire was in a loop was because it was on the doorknob. Somebody closed the door, which caused the doorknob to break off, but it also caused, before it broke off, the door to pull the pillar down. That must be what happened. Or something like that. Maybe it pulled Nekomaru instead?
You're close.
It's something like that happened.
You have a right
There
idea.
is
your
a
conclusion.
relationship there.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight.
At 3 AM? Yeah, I've had a lot of nights where I would go to bed at like 4 AM and I wake up in the middle of the day. He was a random guy in SMT4. Yeah. He's also a random guy in Apocalypse. He's the guy that tells you can't go outside. He's one of the guards for your hometown. I recognized that instantly. I sniffed it out.
So
Definitely I love when he does the Nagito voice. It makes me happy. Which is why, you know, apparently, like, I can't be too mad when people don't want to, like, see my other stuff, because, you know, that's just how people are. Ugh. I'm like that too. I don't really know what this guy has really done beyond his Nagito stuff and that voice.
Was it the first game?
Yeah, he was also in the first game, but he wasn't as cool because he was playing Makoto, and Makoto's boring.
Okay, so you're a liar.
I don't like Makoto, he's boring. He bores me.
Pillar fragments.
Killer men.
Well, do you need help?
I don't know yet.
Okay. Truth bullets? Shoot them with the bullets. Boom, answer. Just shoot them, dummy.
Ah, I get it.
You want answers? Shoot them out of them.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
The bullet explained to him.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Nagito's voice actor also
Sonya,
voiced
you
Silver.
go,
Yeah, he does in
girl.
Sonic Team
I'm
Racing.
getting hella excited.
There's no need
Before
to
that,
lift
it was
pillar.
actually Quentin Flynn.
Yeah.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Like 06, the 06 era, you know, Jason Griffith era had its own Silver. And then Post Generations had Quentin Flynn for a while.
They aimed
And then
right for his head and bullseye.
Quentin Flynn got less jobs because reasons.
Even I could probably tip it over.
So post Quentin Flynn is Nagito. What are you gonna say, John?
Actually, the Quentin Flynn stuff happened after he was recast as Silver. He was just charging too much.
Oh, okay.
And also trying to get into union shit.
It was so heavy, two people couldn't even budget. Budget. That's key.
Considering the pillar's weight,
No, I guess it's not.
Damn it!
Funny.
It's not it though.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya,
Dang
you
it,
go,
dog.
girl. I'm getting hella excited.
no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Fragments.
They aimed right for his
What about
head
the fragments,
and
man?
bullseye.
Even I
Man, the
could probably
fragments.
tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya, I'm getting hella excited.
But what about the fragments, man? What about the
There's no need
fragments?
to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
There we go.
That's wrong.
Music makes me mad. I'm sorry.
I love this music. It's
Nekomaru was
awesome.
crushed by the pillar. Then there should have been fragments on
And
top
especially
of
this
his body.
one.
Wait for it.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
Because of the sound she heard.
I just have a feeling.
A
Whether she
feeling,
realizes
huh?
it or not.
That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Oh, we got detectives here? Yeah, pretty much.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Good one, Gundam.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
Look at her. Putting him up like that. That's awesome.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut
You
the bullshit
fucking
and
know
say it
why.
clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
I'm so cynical and impatient.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
And an asshole.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
He's also a goofball.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
He's also the whitest one in the room. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Yeah, she's a dork.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong.
Really?
Yeah,
Is it over yet?
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
That's where it is. Yeah, Sonia.
Doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
The headcanon is that Nagato got fed up with people not wanting to binge watch Evangelion with him, so he's not gonna pretend to be nice anymore.
He's a nice boy.
No more Mr. Nice Guy, huh?
He's a nice guy. He's one of those nice guys, yeah.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down.
Ooh. Okay, here we go.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape
Oh, here we
Tower
go,
to
here we go,
Strawberry
Seago.
Tower. But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Advance.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible.
Sonia, they
to move
killed the
oil
person
on
that said the
floor.
cake line. Do you realize that?
Too soon.
Not so
In
enough.
the position of
Should've said it
Nekomaru's body and the pillar
earlier.
changed. The oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building, or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you
That
solve
one
the
person
secret
is
of the
kind of a
funhouse.
turd.
But you need them.
Give us the answer.
Can we just blame him for the murder?
No, because then we'll all die, John. If he didn't do it.
I don't know. I think he did it.
I need you guys to do this class
I think he
trial
did it
properly.
every single time, and everyone else was getting marked for death.
I guess Kuma's the only one that really knows in the end.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Do you think Monokuma would do that? Just lie to us?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
He would never do that.
Easy, yes.
Determined. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
$5 he did it. You're on.
I have a good reason for that.
John did it? Yeah, actually.
The reason I'm the only one who knows
Believe it or not, I did not do it.
because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
But how do we know we can trust you, John?
Because I'll kill you if you don't. Just like I killed them.
I think it was Nagito.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
You perform the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. You talking about
see.
the game?
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
John, Firewall doesn't believe you.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I
Die like the
cleared
rest.
You heard him, Firewall.
in the depths of the final dead
Now I
room.
got my hands full of the septic truck, so you're gonna have to do this yourself.
Ah, jeez.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited.
It's not what you think. I'm spraying houses with shit.
Window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Very curious what Nagito saw.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
What is this gonna be? Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a killer picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final
You're
dead
at
room.
Woodstock.
But
89.
don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Shut the fuck up.
Nagito, don't show us your fucking desktop wallpaper.
Show us the proof.
What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Spot selection. What doesn't make sense, Philip?
It's the tower.
It's the tower, right?
There's only one tower in the picture. That's what I've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree?
Everyone's staring.
Crap! Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
Oh, right, because from opposite of that wall should be jutting the whole other structure. I get it.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Like I said, there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Here!
Are we too
You
high
said
up?
this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Talking about that one time?
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Hagito, why are you here?
Do you like my prequels reference?
Prequels reference?
And then just press A.
You suddenly appeared on the second floor of
Good callback. You could have just told us, Nagito. You didn't have to be a dick about it. Firewall, I hate to break it to you. I think that's this whole trial. Steal as many as you want, dude.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this!
It's time for a logic dive.
Be Larry, and welcome to Fact Hunt.
Oh, that is an obstacle.
That's bullshit.
Apparently I should be braking more.
Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist?
The answer may surprise you.
They exist. They're just not where we think they are.
terrifying. Strawberry House and Grape House, the same building, two different buildings.
God damn it.
Yeah, it depends on the day.
They're the same building.
Ah! You fell off too. L plus ratio plus you fell off.
I did fall off on Twitter.com. It's true.
How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other?
I knew it! It's all coming together!
The answer is to die, apparently. True.
I know the secret of the funhouse.
Firewall told me not to that I was probably overthinking it. I'll never trust him again.
That's what I was saying. You were on the right track.
How do you mean just close his eyes and vibes to the music in his head for 20 minutes? True.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings.
Oh, one six-story
Six-story building.
They're actually one six-story building?
Hell
Think
yeah.
about it like that. Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
House is... Ah, fuck. I can't remember. Is it below? I don't remember.
It's above because it's the smaller one. Because it goes on top of Grape House.
We've been talking too much. I forgot everything.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
It's fun to mislead you and keep you away from the right answer, says the guy who's offering me hints. I'll never trust you again. You lying piece of shit.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Boom.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Sonya just starts flossing.
Christ, no.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
It doesn't
Art.
matter. What?
Strawberry
Alright, sorry, John,
House is
what?
four-sided. And
I said
Grape House
finally,
is six-sided,
art.
right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
That floss.
Hey,
Floss like your
this
life
sentence is
depended on
false.
it.
Am I right or am I wrong? It's a paradox. Don't fuck with me.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon.
I'm gonna go with true.
I'm gonna true with this one.
True. False. I'm gonna say false. I'm gonna be honest. I heard this one before. Bit of cheating.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
What if, when he said, "You've just been Kuma'd," he hit a button, all the walls in the class trial room just fell down, and they could just go home? That was the end of the game.
I just wanted to pull that one.
Everyone would lose their minds.
Constructing a
I'm not doing your
building
math
like that
homework,
without
Oxygen.
my knowledge? Horrible!
Oh, I'll do it.
2 plus 2 times 9 times 8 minus 4. Well, where's the equal sign?
Trick question.
I guess you don't
The
need an
answer.
equal sign. 9 times 8 is 72.
No, don't do his homework.
72 times 2 is 144.
Ugh.
And then 144 plus 2 minus 4 is 142. It's 142. There you go. I think.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
You just got Kuma as Monokuma plays Rick Ashley on the screen behind him.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
My homework? No more questions. I won't answer any of them.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious yammies don't know? But it's so simple.
I love how Kazuichi knows.
Of all people, he's being condescending.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Haha, I couldn't give a fuck.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna
Darn.
stand down till she notices me. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Every exact copy then.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
I was waiting for that. That's funny.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Not even possible. No.
I'm gonna solve this.
Okay, Monokuma file. I already read that. Wire. Ignite
Hurry
button.
up, dumbass!
Tip over pillar.
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Broken doorknob.
was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Yummy Icy you soda.
Got him.
Like that. Where's the strange feeling in the tower? What?
Oh, that must be it.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spot!
So which one was a fake?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
I like that line delivery so much.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! Hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy! No, that's wrong!
John,
Take care, he's literally the master mechanic.
John, your microphone is purring.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy.
Let it.
Prove it, Kazuichi.
I'll shoot you, you goddamn bastard.
Don't make me put that cat down, John.
I don't even have a cat, bro.
I'm talking about your microphone.
I don't even have a microphone, bro.
I'm confused.
How are you talking?
With a microphone?
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Great Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Not just that, the part that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body, I'll move too.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling
It's
Nekomaru's
stopped.
body at Great Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known
Yeah,
how
you're
to
gonna put
take
his
apart
cat
body,
down.
so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Unless Kazuichi
I
was
had
the
to-
one who
I had to
built
put
the
it down.
dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken. I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
For the love of God.
No.
It's a fucking elevator. Don't do this to me.
Come on. Ah.
Not only are you wrong, you're also silly.
Jesus.
Perfected. Maybe the correct word is lift.
I guess a trolley.
You must be talking about an
Oh,
elevator.
my
Charlie,
God.
eh?
Everyone's moved on in conversation, but Hajime closed his eyes and focused really hard, and then blurted that out, and everyone just kind of stopped talking, like, yeah?
Do you guys say lift over elevator? No, I say elevator.
No, we say elevator.
It's
Do you even lift?
Yeah, I lift
Are you
people
saying Nekomaru's
up and down
body
a
was
shaft.
transported using
I say
Ew.
upward momentum box.
No, you don't.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
You can't prove it.
Hmm. True.
The
I guess I'll have
inside
to
of the
wait
tower is one
and be
big
very
elevator,
petty and just catch you in the act.
which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up
No,
and down.
it's fucking stuck.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
So the thing was rotating and going up or down. Nuts.
I see.
No, it's
We
just
were
going up or
basically
down.
waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
No rotation.
Well, then how do the doors change? So
Just have them in. Just have them inside the walls. 2 of those doors are pretty much fake.
oh, I get it. That's sick.
They pretty much just go nowhere.
So that must be why the doorknob on the one broke off. Actually, I don't know why that is yet.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter
It's
from
to
Grape
trick
Tower?
you. It's a red herring.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from
This dog
Strawberry
is sleeping
Tower.
in the clothes hamper.
We can't know that it's rotating, Zant. What do you mean we can't know?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Yeah, that's right. There is no reason. It's a red
Plus,
herring.
After the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower
Why
had
does it have to be
chains
red?
wrapped around it, right?
It's a blue herring.
But when
Why does
we
it have to be
entered
a
Strawberry
herring?
Tower, those chains were gone.
It's a false hint. It's a false clue.
Stop feeding him. You're making him stronger.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's
She's just being
decide
an optimist.
what's
I have to
changed,
piss.
and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Gundam, you made me so mad I need to piss.
That's not true. You would have needed to piss regardless.
True.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change from the beginning. Body, the pillar, the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these things have all in common. They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Technically despawned. He just went to the bathroom.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Well, like I said, I can probably use this pressure button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Respawned to the commode. Maybe he respawned on the commode.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
What if he no-clipped to the commode? God help him.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
Gundam, you're gonna be disappointed, but it's the dumbest elevator you've ever seen.
Now that you mention that, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator
It's not even an elevator at all.
then when your back is facing the elevator, both
It's an
towers should
upwards
be on the
momentum
same
box.
side.
Oh, that's why it rotates 180 degrees.
Yeah.
But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Let's send a little evidence from Nagito.
Did they remove some instruments? It's different.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
These synths sound like Sonic Adventure. It's so good.
However, at both houses,
Have a good night,
contact
Oxygen.
elevator is behind
We're
you.
joining.
Have a good night, Oxygen. We appreciate
The
it.
towers are in
Hope you had
opposite
fun.
directions.
which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Both houses are apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person who arrived at Grape House didn't tell me anything.
However, at both
Nagito's sudden appearance. He appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. Kazuichi. Aha! The needle.
If the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Wrong one.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Wait, that's correct though.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reason.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Huh.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Here? Or something else?
If the contact elevator is
I
behind
think you have the
you,
right idea. I'd say just fuck with
the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not
However, if the contact the towers are in.
which means your.
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the
Yeah,
two
you gotta
houses
be
are
careful. It's like an
elevator should
immediate
move.
right turn here.
vertically, not horizontally.
Pew? Okay,
No,
great.
that's
I
wrong.
was right.
It's so odd.
Yeah.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
What?
Yes.
I mean, I guess. Sure.
Have a good night, Firewall. Thank you for joining.
Have a good night, Firewall. We appreciate you. Take care, bud.
Have a good night, Firewall.
Hey, come on.
Don't get any
Use the
water on you.
elevator While you're holding that cup Nagito gave you.
What's
right?
that mean? Oh, I get it.
You did a
Yeah, it's 'cause he-
Hajime for a second there.
I did do a hot take, or in this case, a wet take.
No, you did a Hajime. Like, you're like, what does it mean?
Oh.
What could it mean? It's a lift.
It's a lift.
Swear to God.
Rotated 180 degrees?
This was the.
Oh, I just realized that Teru Teru's X is a fork and knife.
Yep.
That's cute.
This is the case, by the way, that I
As the
joined in
elevator
from
moved between the two
when I watched
houses.
Steven play this game.
Oh, really?
Right here is
And
about this.
actually, I just noticed something else.
What?
Fucking Mikan's X is rotated like about 45 degrees-ish. So it looks more like a cross, because she was a nurse. Fucking details, dude. So this is how you learned about Danganronpa? This case right here?
Yeah, this is the case that made me watch Danganronpa stuff.
That's crazy.
Actually, it wasn't this case. It was the next two cases.
The ones that Firewall also got nostalgia from, huh? Interesting.
It also rotated 180 degrees.
Just like this shot.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit
Nice
is on the
Windows
opposite
wallpaper.
side once
Nice
you arrive
Windows
at the
like
other
wall,
house, right?
well, not wallpaper, but you know,
Screensaver.
screensaver.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
It's more like you were riding a slow roller coaster.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
But I'm just a bear!
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
You're not gonna believe
You
this.
still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found in
You
the
won't
Octagon,
believe
you know?
it.
What is the Octagon, I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
It's like that line delivery, like a grandma.
Yeah.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Has 8 awesome angles.
I'm so confused.
I see.
Alright, well, you guys enjoy your Octagon. I'm getting out of here for the night.
Have a good night, John. Thanks for joining.
Have fun with the stream.
Oh, you know we will.
And you're never getting feet pics.
Good.
Oh,
good.
I'll send dog pictures, but that's about it.
Please?
Please?
No.
Dog feet pics?
You bastard.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
That over me till I die.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Bro, it's behind.
Right. It would be down here, right?
I guess, yeah. It would be this building.
Crap!
The Octagon. Could be behind this. That's where the Octagon will really be.
Back here?
Here!
Sure.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
God.
That's basically the gist of it.
Surrounds the
The
building.
true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse.
Well, guys, thanks for watching the stream. I'm fucking done.
The Funhouse itself is the
Octagon. The building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
Oh. Like how they used the elevator with the wires and the doorknob somehow to kill Nekomaru. So to keep that a secret, they kept the building itself a secret. That makes sense in the grand scheme of things. At first I was like, I'm fucking done with you, Nagito. But now I'm starting to understand.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Huh?
Yeah, cool.
Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? Man. Who was the killer who did that?
We've reached the halfway point. Neat.
Hiya! Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monomy.
I can already tell I won't be pleased by this.
Then let me say it right away.
I'm used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
Monami is seriously a stu-fatly.
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Still fatly, huh?
Tis. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack. Incorporating all 3 words would be... Ta-da! Stu-fatly.
However, there's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious
Stu-fatly. Come on, William, he said all together.
No. Why would you want to join in on that?
That's because it's funny.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to say it frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Hi.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either. What happened? He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but... I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know? If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Gundam's based out his mind.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
That's okay.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Maru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Or falling.
Crap!
Okay, it was falling. I mean, it was one of the two.
I see!
Ah yes, the ultimate weapon. Gravity.
That's it.
Oh, he's not here
He might
anymore.
have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Must have tied that wire that Nekomaru was, well, tied up with to that doorknob. Then the doorknob broke, and down goes Nekomaru.
Where in that building would you
Triple
even
in
be
a
able
row.
to push someone off in the first place?
And then they must have hung him over the pillar, so that way his head hit the pillar. That would explain everything, because then...
Or, you know, the doorknob is just, you know, if you're hanging by the doorknob, you're going to be above the pillar anyway, because the pillars are above, next to the door.
Right. So then he hits the pillar, which causes the deathly blow, which explains the mark on the top of the pillar, and also explains why the pillar's remains, the pillar's fragments or whatever, are under Nekomaru, because Nekomaru came from above, literally.
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor, and the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Whoa.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Oh, and they must have put him to sleep. Because then nobody was in the tower because Nekomaru was asleep. They couldn't sense anything.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
First try.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Up inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Jackie seems to have an idea, but what way could that be?
Spin!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
He's smiling because he already knows.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Fuyuhiko, my guy. Give me a high five.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Great Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in
Nice
midair.
drawing, guys.
Poor Nekomaru. At least he died asleep.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Jesus Christ! Soda, what the fuck?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
I actually don't know the answer to this yet. Oh, his clock. They shook him.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Advance!
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Yeah!
Through those words.
Awesome first try. Easy.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
And he did a big twirly flip.
To a flip. He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
I take back what I said.
What?
Poor Nekomaru.
Yeah.
He did not die in his sleep.
Yeah.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
He woke up and had about 5 seconds to realize what was happening and then promptly died. Fucking horrible. Nobody should have to go through that.
Yep.
You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why.
Especially on that dainty little
If something
doorknob.
like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
That's not insinuating, and even if he was perfectly still, the alarm clock kind of made him vibrate off.
That's what I thought, honestly. I didn't even know it woke him up.
The wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Must have been.
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Well, I didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that it even happened was because...
In that case, I shall use my full power!
With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But...
Clatter, 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 clatter.
Not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower!
Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break out the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see.
Oh yeah, he
That's
was trying to
how
open that
Nekomaru
door.
fell to his death.
So those were the marks? It wasn't the wire? It was Nekomaru?
Well, the reason why the door handle just broke off was because it was already unhinged a bit because he was trying to open it earlier.
Ah, okay, I get it.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this. So
I
thanks
love
to that alarm,
this
Nekomaru
guy.
ended up falling while
Boss
he was
Baby,
still
he's
hanging
funny as
upside
shit.
down.
I know.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened was...
I see!
Yeah.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Connie's been waiting like an hour.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Keep calling him baby gangsta.
Please keep calling him that.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
Somebody tampered with the clocks.
It appears yet another contradiction has been
There's
birthed.
the
How were you
his
able to
clock
discover
is not
Nekomaru
wrong.
died
Right,
at
so the other one's supposed to
7:30
be.
a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Mystery, I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction.
Nagito is still looking at his hand.
Oh yes, the hand that I masturbate with.
To Evangelion.
Man, these are the people of Tofort?
Crazy, right?
For Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Wait, he got it. He's got it. Saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5. Akane heard a rumbling noise at 5:30.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge on the Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Yuriko was at the lounge before the Sentinels stopped the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gunna rushed the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who could hear it.
This time of...
Is it Gundam? Is it gonna come down to that? Was it Gundam? Because he didn't hear the sound? Or no, because he did hear the sound, but he shouldn't have? Holy shit, it might be.
One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering.
It was Gundam. Think about it. This is a war of attrition. What does Gundam have to lose? His hamsters. He needs to feed them. I'm serious. It was Gundam. It has to have been.
That's gotta be it!
One possibility at a time. So which one do I crush first?
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
That's why.
Hang on. Alarm timer. Alarm timer. It's his. Okay. Radio clock? Right? It could be
Before
that.
7 a.m., I am certain.
It could also not be that.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's
Good
chest
night.
Gotta pee again.
Fuyuhiko.
was set...
Fuyuhiko, what'd you say? Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Okay, Fuyuhiko's account. Nekomaru left at 5.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Ah.
No, that's wrong. No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but it wasn't. Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. Focus and think. I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. I'm not sure what that's from. That's funny.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a baseball?
Yeah.
JoJo.
Oh, really?
That's from part 3.
That's sick.
The part where I fucking hit my toe and I said, ow, my knee. That was original. Nice
Man, the path to the truth is kind of thin.
Just like your option, where you
What? Bullshit! I wonder if you gain a bit more distance if you slow down. It's hard to tell.
I feel like a renewed man.
Fucking goddamn. I'm glad that you feel renewed.
Taking a shit makes me happy.
I wish he was still with us, William.
What? Nekomaru?
Yeah. Okay, I'm just not far enough over when I make the jump on the left. There we go.
Pheesh! Terrifying. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with?
Oh, the building's clocks. Whoops.
It's all coming together!
Sick.
Ah, not sick. Very cringe.
Oh. God damn it.
Question 3.
I have 8 seconds.
Which house had the wrong time?
I didn't do it. It's fine.
Time's up. Let me do the trial.
Yes.
We will never give up.
That all happened in my head. It's fine.
It was a disillusion.
I was still thinking.
It was a disillusion.
Yep, just like Gundam says.
You were tricked.
Time to speedrun.
You made it. Holy shit. Epic.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think I would.
Question 1. What did Hajime and others misunderstand?
Yeah. Well, my speedrun failed. It's fine though.
There's that one upgrade that makes it so it's easier to control midair.
That would be kind of nice. Especially right here.
Or at least you're turning better type of thing. Which clock was tampered with? Question 3. Which houses had the wrong time? All the blue options.
It's all coming together.
These are the people of tofort? Yeah. The Builders League United.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What?
But what if all the clocks had the wrong time?
All 2 of them.
So even if you checked all
Fuyuhiko.
the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go.
Spin.
Five or 5:30.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Oh. Oh, my bad. It was 5:30 a.m. our
If the time
time.
in the building was all messed up,
The time zone.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's
Honest
radio
mistake.
clock.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
I want to mess this up. Akane heard rumbling at 5:30.
Duh. It's just
Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru at 5, so it had to be Akane at 5:30.
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
I agree with that.
It's that one. That's the one.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Here we go. This is where we find out. It's fucking Gundam, dude.
And Chiaki shouldn't have been able to hear it either.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
5:30. It's like the answer to how much time was literally right in front of me.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. If we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Oh. He's the only one with an internal clock. So everyone else can stay asleep, but he goes, well,
time to go.
Time to go to Monokuma Taichi. That's crazy. That's so, like, next level.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
And the killer also used a specific thing. That specific thing is the clock's alarm. Or is it Tai Chi? It's Tai Chi.
I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Sky farted, didn't she?
I don't smell anything, but I'm sure I will. Oh god. It was Monokuma Tai... Monokuma! It was all your fault! Again!
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Geez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have
Big
an
yawn.
alibi at
Here's
that
some
time?
tea. Hi, Gravity.
Thanks, Gravity. But I don't want any caffeine right now.
I can't have caffeine, period.
But I appreciate it anyway.
I'll take some decaf.
Remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. Pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Talking about Nagito?
Probably.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Oh, he does have an alibi.
Who's the bastard?
Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Am I supposed to pick Nagito?
I think so.
But that's wrong.
Oh, he knows. He's gonna point it out. The fuck?
You're the only one!
That's not true.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right?
He's gonna pull
Nagito?
an Uno reverse card. He's gonna pull.
For once, I am so ready for it.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It's just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Good.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The people who didn't hear rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common? Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Another hangman again.
Ah. Chunk. Nice! Even saved that other one from immediate doom.
That's right. Getting a little better at that game.
It's pretty good. That was a really good done.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard rooms may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the Chromie room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
I'm gonna punch you.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue and a decisive factor in
Hey, Jim
identifying
Carrey.
the killer. Decisive factor?
Somehow. I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Can you fucking not be a child for like 5 seconds?
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
I feel like he could have been like hamsters, and they all would have been like, yeah, okay, we don't know enough about hamsters to confirm or deny. And he would have gotten away with it.
Yeah.
There's only
But he's
one
caught in the act.
possibility.
He doesn't know to do that, I guess.
You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Oh, that's interesting.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing?
This, I don't know how that's pronounced.
Ruckus.
This ruckus. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
And
Answer me this, including myself and my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
See, if he'd just done this at the beginning, they probably would have, before they started, you know, casting all this suspicion on him. But he was silent. He had to think this up. So he looks guilty.
Yep.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Yeah, but you left your hamsters to run around for no reason besides scouting.
Is that your argument? You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
I love
Do
Fuyuhiko.
not panic. The truth shall now commence.
He's so real about it.
I know.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right, that's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class...
Shut
This killing...
up.
It's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say... it's just a farce? Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Let's see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
All I can imagine is like Joker doing that animation where he breaks the panels and the bank. Where he takes the support and smashes it.
Right, yeah.
That's all I can think of.
Plus, the stop
what he
elevator
did.
should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Or you don't just have 5 or 10 years. You have, 5 selves. And one of those selves... I don't want to metagame too hard, but how many times has Gundam Tanaka, before everyone got reunited, shown his hamsters?
True.
So what if one of them was missing?
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
It's getting real serious.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
What if there was a secret passageway?
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Sake of time, that's not the one.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Wall clock.
As
Contact
long as that elevator was broken,
alarm timer, radio clock.
your assumption
Doorknob.
collapses.
Good night, bud.
Or you can
Count.
Plus, the elevator
Arkham
was
door.
broken at Grape House.
Broken.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway?
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator, the only means of travel, as long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that the following
It would have been different if they
Or if there was a secret passageway?
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Yeah! No, that's wrong!
tight.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Ooh! It goes back.
This is interesting.
Look how smug he is.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Hey, Hajime! Do you like my prequels reference?
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
It just keeps getting better.
Be too funny.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After
Yeah, there it
I
is.
opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Yes. Okay, here we go.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Impossible.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Impossible, Gundam. You left something at the scene of the crime, you dumbass. Yes. An item that didn't even need to be there in the first place. Yeah.
Oh.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Shut the fuck up, Hulk.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
I have to cut through that? He probably means try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? If that's the case, I should have it. If the key which dwells in the light, that will break through.
Know the limits of your own reasoning!
Wire.
You say the
That's
killer
also a good
went to
point,
the
yeah.
Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Allow me to
Shut
cut
the
through
fuck
those
up,
words.
Gundam. Fat bassy break.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
There should have been a
The
comic
elevator
anyway.
was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that,
Oh,
Nekomaru wasn't
it's not an
able to go to
auto, it's
Great
just
Tower,
auto playing on its
which
own.
was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower,
Hey, Steven.
what would the
Hi,
killer
Steven.
have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower.
An asshole.
There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru.
I hate the
So
new
by
Naruto.
pressing the goodnight
Yeah.
button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
Great voice
It's
actor.
obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Still going.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Gundam be like,
Such a
checkmate,
wonderful line.
liberals.
I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded.
Here we go. Panic talk action.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Hold. Release.
Crush as David prophesized! I won't let you!
And then you gotta reload as well.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
Yes!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
Pierce through! Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! Choo!
I pressed the button? Truly, this is the skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. Ha 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 ha! Soon the door of destiny shall open!
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
That's the first thing I thought of, actually.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Ooh.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Love that guy.
Didn't we already do this?
No,
Yay.
you didn't get to. A certain asshole tried to take it from you.
Fucking Byakuya.
Well, not Nakuto.
Alarm set for 5:30. I'm sorry. I meant. Well, I don't take it back. Alarm set for 5:30. It's 5 a.m. Alarm set for 5:30. It's 5 a.m. Oh, Oh, here.
I think it's a red herring.
They did what to the alarm Nicomar's checks? Two 40 a.m. Jesus. The door to Strawberry Hall got destroyed. Based on the contact on it. I woke up that. Hamster and murder. Oh, really? Oh. Very cute. No? Seriously? Fuck. Is it this?
No.
Should I be looking for the doorknob? Oh yeah, it caused Nekomaru to fall. Okay, too bad. lounge since early morning.
Here's everything that happened
All right, there
in
we
this
go.
case.
There you go.
Let's first
Speak,
go over the
Hajime.
many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Just glares at Nagito the whole time without breaking eye contact.
Fuck you. This is my bit.
They destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final day. This means the killer discovered the secret
Nice-
of the fun
nice drawing.
faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
There he goes.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
The text for 4 Dark Days of Destruction is cool.
Yeah.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's
With the power of
neck.
hamsters.
The best line in the game.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
I like that the hamsters are also gray silhouetted.
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened,
That's
the
so
elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely
His
believe
face.
we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko, my boy.
Thank you,
Meaning,
Fuyuhiko.
the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
I love, that's a good frame.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Yeah, Sonia's crush is a murderer.
You killed
But you know, that's
Nekomaru?
not anything different considering how much she was into serial killers.
Really isn't.
I cannot believe
on brand.
something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
I give it to Gundam. He doesn't break down to the very end. Or at least it seems that way so far.
It's gonna be
Even fucking Celeste cracked at the end.
Oh damn! I thought this was gonna be a good one. You did like a lot of really like.
It's because I died a bunch of times in the lava project dive, and I didn't do terribly great, but it's okay.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Monica was just not feeling it today.
Yeah, the left side of my cheek is a little strained. Well, not my cheek, my tongue. So I feel that. All rise.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka!
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Is it now?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the Funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. by tampering with all the clocks in the building. I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing!
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling me we just have to wait here until we starve to death?
I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
That line.
Yeah.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog?
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that just to try to justify what you did?
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance.
Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am history's greatest monster. Who the hell do you think I am? My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it!
I have prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is just too much.
I beg of you!
Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam.
It's fine to start for reals then, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction, that is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
absolutely insane.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
He really didn't. He really didn't back down to the very end. That's so unheard of. What's gonna happen to the four Dark Divas of Destruction, though? Aww. What the fuck? No. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Checkmate, liberals. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. We can't. What the fuck did he say? If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! So how long are you guys gonna stand there around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait! Hey, hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a sec, the mode shift is too damn fast!
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Oh.
She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. Then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then we'll do our best again.
Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end once again. We return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight.
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way that the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never been forgiven. There's no way I could let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary.
As you see, so you can tell.
Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see, so you don't even know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Mom, Pee-Pee Pants McGee Nagito is being cringe again.
True.
Hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah, what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right, I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was the person that also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing again? Did you slip false information into this file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? It's my jobs to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami says. After losing her magic power stick, the traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation's lackey who's been putting you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know.
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make sure everyone in your group feels despair. That includes you, too.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? Don't know who you're talking about, but it's as if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person. They must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? Actually, I think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become the true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm? See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is this person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
I love looking at this thing. Still have no goddamn clue what this means, though.
5 days left. It's getting real small.
To what?
Do Ultimate Robot's Dream of Clockwork, Chapter 4, End.
Jesus
Surviving Students. 7.
We can't take much more, William. Our like group will be totally small.
You obtained a present! You found the Hellhound earring! Congratulations. Oh, no. Too much. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Firewall. Thank you, Gravity, for joining in.
Who else joined in? Oh my god. John was here. He was really cool. He was in voice chat.
Thanks to everyone who showed up, participated in any way.
Oxygen also showed up. Is really cool.
Thanks to everyone.
Thanks to everyone. We finally killed this chapter. Thank you, Silver, also for showing up. Very cool.
It's too bad that we can't make a joke about this being like a really long stream, like 10 hours or something, because it got fragmented.
Well, it still shows how long we were live. I didn't stop pressing the live button, you know.
7.5 hours, not bad.
Yep. But yeah, how do you feel? How do you feel about that chapter?
Well, I miss Gundam.
Yeah,
I liked him.
It's very rough.
But especially because he was like one of my favorite characters to voice act, even though I wasn't very good at voice acting him.
Yeah, speaking of which, I gotta take that off.
But
you were pretty good at the end there.
You think so?
Yeah, the cadence correct.
I thought I was getting a little better, but
yeah, that cadence like on point.
I only had so much time, I guess. The funny thing about Gundam is that he really doesn't talk that much.
Nah, but when he does talk,
he goes on and on and on.
Yeah,
and he says a lot of words.
He explodes. Yeah.
Yeah. Among Us. Thank you, Jacob. But yeah, so Firewall was here, he'd be like, another fucking Phyll character. But it's fine. I'm worried because there's 7 characters left.
Yeah.
That's roughly the size of the party. I think it was like
5.
What, 6 people?
It was like 5, I think, because
it was Kyoko. No, it was 6.
It was 6.
It was Kyoko and Makoto, because they were like in pairs. Byakuya and Toko, and then Yasuhiro and Hina.
Yeah.
So we are almost down to the wire in terms of people, relative to the previous Danganronpa game. So that makes me wonder how many poor people are gonna die. At least 2.
Yeah, because we got 2 more chapters to do. One of them is the final one, and the next one is a hard one to do. Honestly, it's a very, very rough chapter.
God, I can't wait. I really can't wait.
This chapter is the one where things ramp up.
tofort is a hard chapter to swallow.
Yep.
Thanks for the stream. Yeah, absolutely, Jacob.
This is the chapter where Gundam, Tanaka, and Nekomaru realize that everyone is struggling to survive, and they realize they pretty much sacrifice each other so they can let the group live.
That's deep.
It's really deep. They really didn't. It's just like they're not. A lot of times, these people just aren't bad people, except for like Teru.
Was he actually no? Was he that bad though?
Teru wasn't really that bad. It was because Nagito was trying to set shit up.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Most of these people aren't really bad people. All the killers so far aren't bad people.
I don't know that any of the killers in the first Danganronpa were bad people either, were they?
Celeste.
Never mind.
Celeste. Junko.
Never mind. This game's better. More human.
Yeah. But not exactly evil. Gundam was putting on his whole Chuni Boyo fucking act until the very end.
I guess I wouldn't. I don't know that I would say that Leon was necessarily the most, cool person in the world.
Yeah.
Actually, it is kind of fucking weird. The Danganronpa 1 characters, now that I think about it, they all kind of suck. Well, they don't suck, but like compared to what they did with Danganronpa 2, they seem less three-dimensional.
Yeah. That B word.
Yeah, Junko, that despair.
I'm I'm definitely not extending view time. Stream view time just so I can look at my beautiful hair in this webcam right now. Because the yellow lighting is really doing me favors right now.
Did you guys hear that?
What?
It sounded like ego.
It is ego. Oh man, we have to do chapter 5 next time.
Yep.
You're not ready for chapter 5.
No, I'm not, because none of the characters are allowed to die. I like them all.
Oh no, there's gonna be people that die.
I know.
Yeah. We're at the end game. We're getting to the end game.
We're at the end game now, Beater.
We're at the end game, Beater. Chapter 5. Me and the bestie, chapter 5.
Well, let's get out of here, William. Let's end this shit.
Thank you, everyone. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. The next stream we're going to be doing is going to be Monday if things go on schedule. If not on schedule, you can check out the Discord in the description, or the YouTube bot is right. The Twitch bot is right here. He'll show he has links to the Discord that you can take, and it always has stream notifications when we're going live, and also I type if I need to miss a day because if I'm sick or some shit, or Philip has his car to fix. Yeah. Next time is Monday with SMT4 Apocalypse.
Philip has to fucking fix his car or something. Okay.
Yeah. And then Wednesday, if things go on right Wednesday, then I get to play Borderlands, and then yada yada yada. Thursday, hopefully, I get to play more Delta Room with my friends. But until next time, fake hair
everywhere.
Woo! Among Us.